YouTube, hello, welcome to the tavern. My name is Drail. I am your tavern master. Welcome on in. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Honkai Star Rail, episode 49, Starting Matches. For context, this episode was initially recorded September 27th, 2024, and in it, we do the beginning of the Luminary Wardance event that followed after the Hule Borisin plot in Honkai Star Rail in the 2.5 patch. To be specific, we do the first couple chapters of this event, the chapters being Even When Cheers Fade, Chapter 1, and most of Chapter 2. But yeah, not much else to say past that. I also wanted to state my mic sounds a little different right now and in the outro, and also sounded a little different in the last episode for the outro and intro because I am not at my usual setup for the most part. I'm using a different mic. So that's why it sounded different. So I just wanted to make that clear. I know it's not a big thing, but I just wanted to state it. But yeah, nothing else really to add to that. I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. If you do enjoy today's episode, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell so you're notified when new episodes come out. And if you want to catch my streams live, you can follow me on Twitch through the link down below in the description. Past that, I hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all at the end. See you later. Welcome and hello, everyone. My name is Drail. Howdy, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome to the tavern. Pull up a chair, grab a drink. Let's have some fun today. As you can see, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. Every time. What's this thing? You find it in an arcade machine that has been set up through, though it doesn't have eyes. You're sure that your eyes have met for a moment. Okay. Hey friend, are you curious about what kind of exciting games I have? The arcade machine silently invites you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Is it this thing that's making the bubbly sound? Because that doesn't make sense. Anyway, hey guys. So yeah, today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be working on the Wardance event today. But before we get to that, let's convert one more of these. And then I want to go get some more Calyx stuff for Xianzhou, and then once that's done, then we'll start the Wardance officially. So probably another 5 or so minutes. Because my guys should rip through this group. Okay, that's all that. I'm gonna close my window a little more. 1 second. My window door. You know, the door to the window to the other part of the house. Okay. Now that that's done, we can go to the Wardance. Go here. All right.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Choose star picking tours for an up-close experience with the competitors.
Xianzhou Lafu event stuff. Connecting to Roost signal. Oh god. Oh. starlit sway and a violet haze. What is the purpose of me coming all the way out here? Was it just to get that achievement? Also, it looks like these people are all just like waiting in line at an empty dock with no like way to leave, and I'm just like, okay. Really don't understand what the purpose of that side crane is, but alright. Anyway.
I still.
Stella, do you remember why we came to the Lafu this time? Witness for the war dance, right? That's right, if I hadn't asked you to have forgotten. That's a lie. We originally came as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on the Skysplitter, and the General Jingyuan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Dan Heng. You can come straight to the Skysplitter backstage without any trouble. I forgot to mute. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? What's so good about backstage? I feel like spectators should keep their distance from the competitors. That's weird. That's pretty much what Dan Heng said. But you'll still be able to see all kinds of things backstage that you won't see anywhere else. You know, the Xianzhou, I'll say this probably sometime. Xianzhou saying, a minute on the stage is 10 years of hard work off stage. Forget it. I don't care if you 2 come or not. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Skysplitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
A rare opportunity. Sometime later. Even when cheers fade, chapter 1.
Look.
Miss, I can see with a sidelong glance that you wield great power, and your aura is like no other, like a savior from the heavens or a legend among men. I'm certain you must be a figure of great renown. You almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Get with the script. We spent all that time rehearsing it. You've forgotten already? The script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I can't just bring myself to say it. Before you start, I don't run errands. Look what you've done, old boy. You've got them all shaken up. We've not even said anything and they shut us down. They're just joking. Stop being so serious. I shall not deceive you. We do have something we'd like to ask you. I hear the Nameless of the Astral Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out. Or even if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. Wow. I see how this guy views me. No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Why don't I give you a moment to get on the same page? Let's be honest, you're up to no good, are you? Don't listen to him, we're do-gooders. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Renka. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a star skiff formation to undergo martial inspection. Although now, he is no more than a babbling side crane operator. As for myself, I am a wise and low-profile artisanship commission engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower systems of the Skysplitter you stand upon now. However, I am now also retired, like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venture for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father to this ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also convicted. Do you mean conflicted? Yes, that one. I am not a convict. Totally. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say the more the better, the bigger the more beautiful? Okay. They are merely left here to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use live ammunition, just firing off a salute or hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So, miss, we wanted you to help us with a little favor. You're not asking me to fire these cannons just so you can listen to them. I knew you'd get it, young sir. That's exactly what I hoped for. This won't cause any trouble, will it? What trouble could it cause? I don't know. Deafening half of the audience if they're that big. If it isn't going to cause trouble, why don't you do it yourself? Take this. I've written a program into this Jade Abacus. Just need to insert it into the Skysplitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of the display, I've named this program the Wardance 21-Gun Salute. Wow, what an artistic name. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring, and catch the sights of the waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it if you don't. I don't know about that. If I get caught, I'm bringing them back to you. Psst, cannon nerd. No one's going to blow up, are they? Relax. The amazing thing about this Wardance 21-gun salute is that they can still roar even without being loaded. You just focus on firing those cannons and let me take care of the rest. They're not going to let me... They're just going to let me fire them. As long as you pretend you're working, the people in the control room will selectively ignore you. If anyone tries to stop you, just tell them you're here to fix the air conditioning. What the fuck is wrong with these two? What if something goes wrong? You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause you trouble. If things get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them Old Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sigh and let you go. Oh, cool. That's what I was planning to do anyway. You didn't even have to tell me that. You didn't even have to tell me that. Man, I'll speak properly, not as quickly someday. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control root system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. What is with these two guys? What am I supposed to do with all this? Huh? Standing by the door, you see a Cloud Knight neither guarding it nor seeming to want to go inside. Just when he seems lost in his dilemma, he catches sight of you, and an attitude of seeing his savior pours forth through the gaps in his helmet. Miss, please wait. I know you possess considerable talent. Please help me. There is a dangerous criminal that has taken a 700-year-old man hostage. Strange. Would anyone on the Xianzhou really stress that a 700-year-old was an old man? I need you to help me guard this door. The criminal's not aware of us yet. I need to go get reinforcements. One baseball bat isn't enough for me. Can you not just make a phone call? Although I have heard tell of your great strength as a Cloud Knight, I cannot take risks when it comes to the safety of a hostage. That is especially true when the hostage is an elderly man. Anyway, please stay here and keep close eye on the door. If the kidnapper tries to break the door down or make a move, please try to buy us some time. I'll be back. The Cloud Knight disappeared in front of you, of your very eyes, before you even had the time to say no. Now you are the only person left to face this mysterious door. Wait a second. How do you know that this Cloud Knight isn't just messing you around? Messing you around with you. Maybe try listening and see what's going on. You had a lot more to say for yourself before, old man. Why so quiet now? Don't be so smug, youngster. I may have been careless and let you capture me, but I have 7 grandsons, and each of them with their own unique skills. If I go missing for a while, they're sure to come looking. Plus, I can sense that there is a powerful someone behind that door right now. Wait, there's someone that strong here? That's case. I'm coming. You noticed me. Well, I am no normal old man. There is no need for you to get involved in this. My grandsons are all seed competitors. They came to take part. Seed competitors? Please, give these youngsters a chance to prove themselves. Enough nonsense. You're just blowing hot air. As the words, I have 7 grandsons, seem to echo through your ears, you suddenly notice a huge group of men behind you. Oh, what? Oh! That's not 7, that's 6. Grandpa's trail ends here, so he must still be nearby. Excuse me, have you seen an old man? He's behind this door. I knew it, we found him. Grandpa's here. There are 6 outside, just arrived. Let me count them. Stand still so I can count you properly. Oh, so these are your 7 grandsons? Those 6 outside, your 7 grandsons. That's right, you're in for it now. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why are there only 6? Is that one with the gray hair yours as well? No, I don't know her. But I know she is a powerful martial artist. I can't escape right now, so I need you to guide my grandsons and orchestrate my rescue. My grandsons, you must heed the orders of this gray-haired master. Yes, Grandpa, please give us your order, gray-haired lady. Oh, okay, this turned weird. Gray-haired lady, should we go into battle first? Why am I suddenly commander? Fine, who should I send out first? What? Grandpa, don't worry, I will save you. A true master will make all their enemies' attacks completely useless. You want me to go with you? How can I allow this? That is my grandfather. I must save him myself. Before I learned to walk, I learned to channel my inner energy. No attack can harm me, and I have never in my life known the meaning of a wound. Wait for me, grandfather. I'm coming to save you. Let me teach you one thing, kidnapper. Only a body that perseveres can be undefeated. He's glowing. Did Amber glow? Could it be? That's right. This grandson of mine practices the technique of sky mending. As soon as it is activated, he is like a firmament arbiter among mortals. No man can harm him. So how are you going to overpower me? Don't be so arrogant. I'm not scared of some supernatural magic tricks. Overpower you? No. I'm a master of sky mending, but it cannot be used for offense, only defense. As long as I do not disrupt my technique, no one can harm me. So you can't harm me either? Indeed. Then why should I even bother with you? Go stand in the corner. Old man, call on your next grandson. Next grandson, come and save Grandpa. Oh, okay, this is gotta be a thing, ain't it? Well, since we started in youth. We'll go to orange, I guess. Or we'll do green. You know what? We'll just do green. The kidnapper is truly tricksy. It looks like we have to use our sibling bond to deal with him. Exactly. Oh, blue and green go together. I hope this one works for you. Why don't you take a few more brothers? Sorry, our combination is seamless and there is no room for a third to interfere. Exactly. Brother 5 and I like how they don't have actual names, they have numbers. Brother 5, let's go. Alright, Brother 2. And I have the perfect combination. One of us controls water and the other conducts lightning. I cannot believe this kidnapper has forced us to join forces. This is truly an honor for him. Exactly. Don't flush your grandpa. Don't shock your grandpa to smithereens. No need to fear. We have dedicated great study to the path of the hunt. We excel at solo contests and we will not harm the innocent. Exactly. Then you must have some problems with pure fiction. Just sit back and watch our powerful combination as we save our grandpa. Exactly. Blue only ever said exactly. You cannot help but feel concerned for the kidnapper behind the door. They're like those villains, Star Wars villains, 6th brother, 3rd sister. Oh yeah, the Inquisitors. The Imperial Inquisitors. You cannot help but feel concern for the kidnapper behind the door. As you sense the fighting spirit of the 2 siblings, you feel as if you can sense the rage of pure lightning and roaring waves. Why don't we talk this out? Silence. You kidnapped our grandfather and lost the right to negotiate a long time ago. That's right. Brother, let us do our battle cry to evoke our courage. For friendship! For our bonds! For the future! Stop yelling nonsense and call out an attack. Brilliant Spirit! Dragon Flood! No, don't! At that moment, lightning strikes and thunder claps. The lights aboard the Skysplitter flickered in unison for a few moments before returning to normal. Is there anyone else still out there? They're on the ground twitching. Do you want to call the doctor or something? Don't worry, this isn't the first time. They're used to it. I never really thought that you had to consider elemental reactions when practicing martial arts. Gray-haired master, please send in my next grandson. They electrocuted themselves. They electrocuted themselves. Guys, why are you so useless?
Please stay tuned.
Huh. I did not expect you to send me into the contest. Foolish kidnapper, you're in for it now. I can lift a star skiff with a single hand and make myself bigger or smaller as I please. I'll crush you like an ant, kidnapper. Will you now take a brother with you? There is no need. I can handle this alone. Enough rambling. The red-clad warrior takes off his top to expose his buff, wiry upper body and charges into the room alone. He's buff, wiry upper body. Wiry means thin. Suddenly, you hear a huge thud from outside the door, as if a giant creature has hit its head on the ceiling and collapsed. Oh my god, he made himself big and knocked himself out on the ceiling. I'll give it to you, Leech. You have some party tricks. Hey, that has nothing to do with me. He suddenly enlarged himself and knocked his own head. How can you blame me for that? I saw that coming. No need to fear. I have raised these grandsons for years for this very moment. Gray-haired master, send in my next grandson. Guys, what? I don't have the words. It's finally time for us to take the stage. You and who? Are you looking down at me? Suddenly, a slightly displeased voice starts to call from the void behind the purple-clad warrior. Brother 6, she isn't looking down on you. She can't even see you. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I practice techniques to conceal myself, and I forget normal people cannot see me. Wait, so the 6th brother is currently hidden, so you can't see him? And so that's why there's 7 of them? I may not have any martial skills, but I have a sacred vessel, my amethyst gold gourd. If I call my enemy's name and they respond to me, they'll be sucked inside my amethyst gold gourd. This is some high fantasy stuff. When did this take a turn for the mystical? Brother 6, let's go. Alright. You feel like you hear a faint sound, like the sound of air being sucked inside something. Did he suck in his 6th brother into the gourd? Xianzhou profanity. This is bad. Ah! It's not over, Brother 6. Great moment of time to shine is just beginning. There's just one of you? Hurry up then, I'm getting tired. Oh, so confident. Now you'll see some real power. Brother 6, now! Brother 6? Where's he gone? Stop hiding! You responded when I called your name just now, so... Wait. Xianzhou profanity. This is bad! Ah! You hear the sound of a punch knocking someone to the ground and have a rough understanding of the unsurprising outcome. How many times have I told you? Don't just leave that damn gourd open all the time. Okay, yep. Purple sucked up 6. Don't get so worked up, old man. Anger can be bad for your health at your age. Forget it. Grandson? Where are you, grandson? I need another grandson. I cannot allow our family to be disgraced like this. Please. Please tell me you're like, oh, I'll go get the guards. Huh. I have never been a fan of violence. Defeating a kidnapper is all about using your wits. Give me one look at this villain and I shall know his weakness, his movements, and his trend. None of those sound like attacks. Believe me, I shall have victory. The orange-clad warrior calmly walked through the door, so confident that he could perceive all. Give up now, pathetic kidnapper. I can see through any technique you have. My eyes see in all directions and expose all stealth techniques. My ears hear all sounds, no matter the distance. What are you talking about? No flashy technique can deceive my eyes and ears. No, though you can lie with your words, your muscle and heart rate tell the truth. Just like how your lower body has moved slightly and your fist is clenching tight, I am certain that you are planning to approach me while I talk and punch me in the nose. Oof! Judging from the sound, it was a one-hit KO. Oh, look at that. You were right. Grandson! Sorry, I couldn't not help myself. Don't get too cocky. Gray-haired master, send in my next grandson. What next grandson? I'm the only one here. Then I'm counting on you, gray-haired master. Complete this mission and I shall take you as my adopted grandson. Hold it, man. Take advantage of me like that and I'll beat you myself. We can discuss all this later. Come and save me first. Great Lord of Sanctus Medicus, I can't handle this mess. Just as you prepare to draw your bat and enter the room, the kidnapper and the tied hostage walk out of the room just in time to be greeted by the Cloud Knight reinforcements. Oh my god. Thanks for your help. I called reinforcements to come and help save the hostage. Huh? What's going on? I surrender. I surrender! I should have expected no less from you, Stella. To pull off a textbook hostage rescue in such a short amount of time is truly amazing. You have no idea. We suffered heavy losses. I have reformed the kidnapper. Please, let me go. Sir, please take me away. I surrender. I confess. This old man sent an army of crazy people just to come and torture me, one after another. No, it was my teaching that failed me. I will return and give them a whole new education. I will teach them to fight as one. When that time comes, I will find you and test out their strength. I did, apparently. Just... They kept torturing me by sending in new grandsons. And I beat them all or they beat themselves. I didn't know what to do. No, please, old man. I was wrong. Please, let me go. Take your band of clowns home and keep an eye on them. Don't let them torture anyone ever again. I'm begging you. Well, as the criminal has been brought to justice, you can leave this to us. It is thanks to your help, Stella, that we were able to rescue the hostage without him coming to harm. I'm forever grateful. It honestly has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything. If I'm honest, I'm sympathized with the kidnapper. Be that as it may, please accept this reward as a token of our gratitude. I'll be taking the criminal and witnesses back with me. Maybe meet again. Could you get like 6 stretchers, please? Well, actually, no. 6 stretchers, 5 stretchers, and a box. Because 2 of them are trapped in a gourd, apparently. 7 flowers on a vine. What the actual hell? That was wild, to say the least. It's been a long time since Old Bai has come stirring up trouble. You don't think he's really given up, have you? Old Bai treasures this ship like he does his own life. The Skysplitter is his child that he designed himself, and is the face of the Xianzhou. Xianzhou. His child has made an honorable retirement. As its father, you can understand why he would want to see it shining as it fires its cannons once more. Nonsense. If you ask me, that old geezer just likes watching explosions. Hey, my friend, this is not a place for you to be wandering around. I'm here to fix the AC. Oh, you're here to fix... Wait, is our AC broken? I don't know, man. That's what I was told. Is it? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Get someone to check. Under the gaze of the 2 operators, you casually pull out the Jade Abacus and pretend to be fixing it as you slowly approach the station. Whoa, there are so many ports. Which one is the Jade Abacus supposed to go into? Forget it. I'll just stick it in a random one. Oh, okay. Stop! Man, that was delayed. The Skysplitter's cannons begin to ring out in a set of rhythm like a roaring symphony. This is it. This is the cannon spirit that Old Vi mentioned. In the booming of the Wardance 21-gun salute, you finally understand. One explosion can make you feel great for a moment, and constant explosions can make you feel great forever. You walk along the border of the ship as you admire the booming salute. Before you know it, you find yourself back where you came from. I like the thought of, like, freaking Stella experienced the feeling of Tchaikovsky there. Tchaikovsky. Cannons are not an instrument. Yes, they are, and I'm going to use 21 of them. Tchaikovsky, no. Tchaikovsky, yes. Tchaikovsky, always, yes. The engine's power output is stable and the revolution rate is fluctuating unnaturally. What exactly is the reason? Oh, you're looking for me? Wait, who are you again? This is the engine room. Why are you here? I got lost. The spectator floor and engine room are separated by several floors. You got lost with your navigation on? Hang on, I've seen your face somewhere. Before the Skysplitter's wolf capture operation, I think we've synced up intel. You're not Stella, the nameless of the Astro Express, are you? You're correct. I apologize for my rudeness. My brain's been overloaded at work, and I didn't recognize you immediately, but even if you're a Lawfu VIP, the engine room is crucial to the Skysplitter. I really hope you don't touch anything in here. Of course, why would I touch the engine? We've synced up before, and I hear you're quite the joker, but if you say you won't, I'll take your word for it. On the other hand, you're a nameless of the Astro Express. The fact that the train's engine is still in pristine condition means I can completely trust you. If you're truly curious about the engine room, I can give you a brief overview without revealing any technical secrets. Sure. As long as it doesn't involve sensitive questions, I'll answer the best I can. I'd like to know more about the engine. Wonderful. Since I became an interstellar ship engineer, the second item on my lifelong wish list has been to regale another person with the fundamentals about engine functionality. Guys, I've given her a nerd thing to talk about. She's literally a ship nerd, and I'm letting her talk about her ship. It's great. That's like asking a DM to talk about their world war. It involves the operating principles of engines, mechanical structures, material properties, and the artisanship of the engine's production. However, I cannot disclose any of these to you. Please refrain from asking such potentially sensitive questions. All you need to know that the power generated by this colossal entity can move a small asteroid. How small? How about that? Isn't that cool? What exactly do engine engineers exactly do? In simple terms, it's about ensuring that engines maintain normal functionality. If any indicators show an abnormality, I need to promptly identify and rectify the issue. For the Skysplitter, the engine is akin to the heart in the human body. Any malfunction and the most immediate results is everyone stepping into the afterlife hand in hand. Wow. So the most crucial aspects of this job are responsibility and meticulousness, leaving no room for oversight. Often, the devil's in the details, and I must root them out one by one. If you're free, go up and watch the competition. Unfortunately, during the competition season, I'm usually on standby here. If something goes wrong with the engine and there's no one around, it can be dangerous. My vacations are mostly when there aren't tournaments happening on the Skysplitter. When I first learned that I'd be working on the Skysplitter, I was somewhat excited. Who knew that once I stepped into the engine room, I'd never be able to leave. Even though the arena is just above, it feels like a galaxy away. Luckily, there's still a broadcast of the competition commentary and earth-shaking cheers, like my very own VIP seat in the heart of the action. If there's a chance, I'll invite you to watch a match. If there's a chance. Thank you. If only there's a talented engineer who could swap shifts with me. That would be great. For now, I'll just hold down the fort. What if I ask old Bai to come watch it for you? He cares about the ship more than the competition, I'm sure.
I want to watch the competition too.
Alright, you rapscallions. A second group of cannons on the starboard side sounded a little dull, but otherwise that was perfection. Perfection! Well, miss, do you feel that cannon spirit? I've always wanted to do that, and that feels great. Now you understand why I came to you. Renka, do you have something you wish to ask the girl, don't you? Say something. Making quick, I'm charging you separately. I'll give you an IOU from Old Buy. Well, youngster, have you noticed the Skysplitter display team? I have. But you've never seen them fly in formation? Before I retired, I put together a Cloud Knight display team, and I have been invited to do the same since my retirement. I designed an unbelievable flight formation, especially for the Skysplitter Wardance. The 6-plane triangle dive, the 6-plane side roll, the 5-plane horizontal chandelle, the 4-plane vertical chandelle. Do you know what? No one even noticed. The spectators were looking down, as looking up hurts your neck. Well, who can you blame for that? Your talents are clearly too well hidden. It used to be certain that they'd noticed. If you stand on the Wardance stage and look up, you can see a full 5-minute flight display with no repetition. The Skysplitter is so vast, and you're telling me that not a single person here understands the beauty of a display team? Are you sure these spectators are even fit for the job? I didn't know that a spectator was a job. Renka's just like this. As soon as he gets talking about his display team, his morality gets a little lax. So what I want you to do is obvious. I really want to see the display team. You're not asking me to shoot them all down with the cannons, are you? Fine taste, youngster. Shut your trap. Well, seeing is believing. I will take you to go and see a truly unbelievable flight performance for yourself. Alright, let's go. As you arrive at the Skysplitter stage, you feel Renka fix your line of sight using some strange methods. He puts the hand on the back of her head and turns it. The flight team is still yet to arrive. Behind you, you can sense a restlessness. It's like you excitedly tell your friends about a movie being the best thing you'll ever see. A work of... God damn it. Just as you plan to turn back, Renka, let's forget it for today. We'll try again next time. Then there was some turn around. Renka's pride and joy. The flight team is here. Chest out, heads up higher. How are you going to see my display if the skies, if your head is buried like that? Is that them? Renka uses his arm strength he used to train 800,000 Cloud Knights to forcibly fix your line of sight on the skies. This formation is adapted from the ancient Xianzhou military formations. As they retreat, they tighten ranks to defend. As they attack, they advance straight. The routine changes endlessly. But don't think that this is all they've got to offer. From the most simple to the most complex maneuvers, they are all based on a simple square formation allowed for complex changes in large-scale combat operations. Seemingly lured in by your strange behavior, more spectators have begun to raise their eyes to the sky as the sounds of camera shutters begin to snap. Pete Chandler on people. That felt like a robbery. Relax, I don't want your money. I just want you to raise your head. Of course, I'm not planning on holding your head the entire time and forcing you to keep watching the flight team. You're free now, free to watch as you please. If you have any thoughts to share after watching, make sure to come and tell me.
Taste the ocean. Let the loss away in Sumosu Fishing Society.
Okay. Hold on, the best part is still yet to come. I've memorized all the formations already. Wait, look, they finally noticed my exquisite flight squad. Rumor has it that Renka holding your head while explaining the correct views to watch the display became a trending topic on various popular sites. Okay. Just like that, Renka was able to fulfill his wish. Truly a joy, truly a reason to celebrate. Just like that, we two old Skysplitter veterans have fulfilled our long-held dreams. Thank you, miss. I can really feel it. That's it for your wishes, surely. I want to set off the cannons again. Stop trying to make it difficult for her. It feels comparable to if my daughter has grown up and I'm finally giving her away on her wedding day. It's a bittersweet happiness. We also gave this place to all our lifelong knowledge. I hope that when the spectators raise their heads to the skies, they'll remember the great mission she once carried. Finally, thank you again for helping to fulfill our wishes. These are your much-deserved rewards. Farewell. Really wasn't a lot, was it? Nice outfit.
Is the Immortals Delight ad using the Soul Glad tune?
Fishing Society.
Via Mech Pilot, join the IPC.
Oh shoot, it's an elevator. Oh, we're up above now. Fan Yang, humankind's mightiest. Sir, you're not even a human. There needs to be so many more people in these stands.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
Taste the ocean.
Go to the reception hall.
Competition, but... oh, well.
Soul-clad salesperson, huh? Is your Soul Glad authentic? Of course, it's authentic. The reason Soul Glad set up an official flagship store on the Skysplitter is to ensure that the audience gets to enjoy the most authentic Soul Glad. Here, besides classic Soul Glad, we also have Sweet Dreams soda flavor, made exclusively for the Xianzhou folks' taste. However, I still recommend the classic flavor. Sweet Dreams soda cannot provide the ultimate experience of happiness. So, Miss, how about a bottle of Soul Glad? Promoting products is hard work, you know? I prefer Immortal's Delight. Huh? No offense, but Immortal's Delight is the reason why I can't tell yummy from yucky anymore. The beverage is the scourge of the industry, if you ask me. Oh my god, recipes. Something to spend my credits on.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby visitors.
Attention all
Xianzhou
visitors.
sports
Please
journalist.
avoid crowding.
Excuse me, could you spare a moment of your time for a quick interview? It's only a few questions and it won't take up much of your time. You must be wondering who I am. I'm Fulin, a correspondent on the Skysplitter from Xianzhou Sports, an official media partner. I don't watch competitive sports. No problem, I have a separate list of questions for interviewees who don't watch competitive sports. Let's start off with this. Do you know the incident whereby General Xianzhou foiled the Borisin's nefarious plans? Yes, I was actually involved in it. Whoa, I hit the jackpot! Why do you think the Borisin is... It was all part of the General's plan. Uninspiring happily ever afters like this aren't going to catch many readers' instance. How about this? Even as the Cloud Knights relentlessly hunted her down in a series of incidents, General Xianzhou remained steadfast, leaving no stone unturned in her search for the truth as she stayed on her guard. It turns out the Borisin had long since infiltrated the top-level Cloud Knights. The Skysplitter was, in fact, the culmination of the diaco... Are you... That's fake news. This interview is over. I'm just embellishing the truth a little. Relax, it'll be fine. It's all part of the routine. If you help me with the interview, I'll provide you assistance in other ways. It's a win-win situation. I'm sure you've heard of how the media can influence public opinion, right? I can give you everything you dream of. I'll stop bothering you for now. Sure, see you around. Jesus.
Please place your personal belongings onto the security belt.
Dear visitors,
on the Skysplitter. Please
Choose
advance
star-picking
security
tours for an up-close experience with the
using visitor's
competitors.
lane to complete your ticket verification.
Greetings, I have a question requiring help. Have you ever seen a person with a ram's horn aboard the Skysplitter? I don't think I've seen someone like that. Me neither, but I don't really expect to meet in person. I shall describe the person to you in greater detail. It's a ram horn on top of their head, wearing a monocle, donning a crown draped in You know Duke Inferno? Duke Inferno, isn't he the bigwig from the Annihilation game? We're not talking about the same person. I'm talking about an internet friend called Southern Emperor. The Southern Emperor really didn't say much, but I could tell he was extraordinary from those few lines. We said on the darknet that we'd meet up. From his demeanor, I could tell he isn't one to renege on his words. Now that this was a wasted trip anyway. Just look at you, young miss. One glance at your countenance, and I can tell you're not an ordinary person. Right now, there's a famished homeless person standing before you, using your common sense. That's not even a segue, it's a non sequitur. I mean, lady, internet friends are temporary, but begging for food is forever. Don't worry, I'm not one of those pesky lower-class beggars. You have my personal guarantee that all emotional values are clearly marked. What? What? I mean, I had the money, but still, may the rainbows bless you. The sublime object of trade. Saint. What the fuck? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I might sneeze. Oh, yep, there's a sneeze, Kevin. Oh, that hurt my arms.
Noise.
Ah. I need to figure out how to go limp when I sneeze. Oh my god. My arm hurts so much. Give me a second. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, I wouldn't say okay. I sneeze, and sometimes when I sneeze, or I try to, like, hold it in, or I don't let it rip, it really hurts my arms.
Noise.
Like, I don't know why, but it hurts my elbows. Ah! God, that sucked.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Hey, Luca.
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Luofu?
Yo, Luca.
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit the Luofu.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
Yes.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In space. 2 weeks later at the arena.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luca Strongarm! Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great? I like how Hook was like, the stars beyond.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu.
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses and take you up there out of his own pocket.
The Xianzhou Lofu.
Strike first!
Alright, Japard.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Here we go.
Our position is so...
Just getting started. Step out of it.
This ends here!
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Resistance is futile!
Now we're talking. An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid!
Step
snap out of it. In the name of preservation!
Oh!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klepoth Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Oh boy, Luca. Luca's at 1 HP still. Can I eat? What recipes those were? Food. That way he's not like at death's door.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynxie, Lynx, took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Wow.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Svarog!
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp...
Is it like...
This invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Yikes! Oh, yikes! Oh no!
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
Svarog, my man. We need to get you some polish for your suit. I mean, self.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Yes!
To challenge the Luofu's ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality.
Thanks, Chikui.
Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikue! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikue, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Xianzhou saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance!
Nice, congrats, man. Thumbs up.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities.
Like what?
Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
I mean, Luca, that's fine. They're long life species. It's understandable.
Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Xianzhou. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Luca!
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it's hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Freaking Stella's just gonna like karate chop him on the head and be like, stop it. I'll help you, goddamn.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Oh, it's...
Isn't that Sushong?
Oh.
Huh? You know her?
Sushong versus Luca, huh? Oh boy.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoi mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Icy. It's a city full of heroes. Yeah, I'll go this one.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power.
Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
Numbers!
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. I don't know how old Sushong is.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Xianzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Okay. Firstly, I'm gonna go find everyone else. Rookie assassin. I'm sorry? Oh man, I love it when bots come in and reveal themselves. It's great. No, I didn't want to copy it to clipboard. There we go. Bam. Huh? A new face? Another new participant from somewhere? You can count on this old veteran if you have any questions. I'll have you running off in no time. That's not right. I'll make you understand the ardor of the Skysplitters tournament. Simply put, all newcomers will eventually hit a wall in this contest. I, Chang-Chi, am that wall. I just searched her up. 15 in her years, but hundreds of our years old. Yeah, yeah, that sounds right. You're pretty smug, aren't you? I'm overly smug. Don't think I can't sense the sarcasm dripping from your words. Not that I care. Smug is my middle name. I was told once by someone, Cheng-Shi, or maybe that's Sung-Chi? Will never be coveted. I think it's a fair assessment. I may seem like a hobbyist contender, but compatriot among newcomers. I have persevered in beating down newcomers for century. My beloved moniker is in the community is Newbie Killer. It's not because you can't get ahead in the next level. You're gravely mistaken if that's the case. I'm not trying to be modest, but I could have advanced long ago with my skills. It's just that this is my comfort zone. My comfort zone is beating the weak. Sure, lady, sure. Of course, I have my reasons for doing this. Think about it. If you view the newcomer's phase as part of the contestant's entire career, isn't that like adolescence in a person's life? When anyone is in their youth, they will undoubtedly run into trials and tribulations. Those experiences of regret and remorse will become beautiful memories in the distant future. Personally, spending your youth without regrets is the most beautiful thing. The sorrow of youth shouldn't be used to bully the earnest. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not bullying decent folk. I'm just bullying newcomers. Ah, so you're still bullying. They have no one else to blame for their inferiority. Train harder if you're crap, and get lost if you can't handle a loss. Yeah, okay. I'm not talking to you anymore. Goodness gracious.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
The results are rigged? What? Who's this lady? Chess fan from Yaoqing. Oh, okay. Leader of freestyle fighting. I feel like this kid uses pocket sand.
Is that all?
Da 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 da.
That was an exciting match.
Oh, do you think combining Kung Fu with singing and dancing would work? Were you too brought
Start the match against Little Gui's Support Association? What do you mean? I gotta see, I might Google to see where Svarog, Hook, and Lynx are. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hold on. This one, and then this one. There we go.
So that's how it works.
I almost made that a lot harder than it should have been. The star of wealth shines upon you. Okay, time to Google. Where is Svarog in the Wardance?
Noise.
I don't see him, so I guess I'll just get back to playing. Oop. See another puzzle. Give. Alright. Back to work. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life.
Don't spread it around.
Don't spread it around. These are trade secrets. Wink, wink.
No match for me.
That was super easy.
Looks good.
I still have to go to the Shackling Prison to explore it, because I still haven't really done that after I did the other story missions. Alright, let's go. Alright, thought I'd check.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog! The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Don't worry, Luca. They're just warriors with hundreds of years of experience. It's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reaches maximum, the match will enter super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Break enemy weakness to gain vibes. Increase break damage dealt by allies by 200%. Damn. Alright, well, let's go. Ugh. There need to be so many more people in these stands. I expected it to be like shoulder to shoulder packed.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Albert, why are you not here in person, and why are you controlling a remote puppet, goddammit?
Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live Representing the two corners of this match, we have the Luofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Oh my god.
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Okay.
Small fry.
Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff. Time for a good old counterattack.
When the opponent blinks red, taking action increases the opponent's vibes. What? When an opponent avatar blinks red, taking action will increase the opponent's
He
vibes.
seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Enemy targets detected.
Don't get cocky.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knights and the opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Let's see some sparks
fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Unscathed. Turn it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Luca was near dead. I need to heal
Ready
him.
to jam.
Oh, I can actually hurt the Arumaton now?
Nap time.
Unscathed. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Luca has shut the arena ablaze with excitement.
400%
Everyone is
increased
screaming
damage.
for Luca.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Step out of it.
Time for the main of keep up! Mission.
Hey, we got it. Oh no!
Sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating? Is that all you got?
Remember this moment. Time for a shot.
That's a good question. Luca, are you hallucinating? Why are you seeing...
Hillary of time! I'm okay.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again.
Get cocky.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secured.
Get him, Pale.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
And we'll do an attack on this one.
Nap time.
Dispels one debuff from one buff from an enemy target.
Ready for another? Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't.
Fisher. Remember this moment.
Looks like Little Glade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
Oh no. Oh, we can't use any of our ults!
No. How can it...
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked...
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Whoa! Use Tactical Codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offenses effectively.
Fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Keep up!
Oh, we're so close.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
We're so close to max life. Come on.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The punches just don't get cocky. Small fry.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And Palo finishes it off. Nice. Here we go.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Xianzhou version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Can this stuff even pass a urine test? Oh no.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luca finishes the Sweet Dream Soda in one gulp, and his face gradually becomes a bright red
I
again.
feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a duel hour later. So an hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters.
Luca, here's the thing you gotta understand, man. They're long life species. They train for hundreds of years. They fought wars that have lasted centuries. You're fine.
Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
I've never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
How are you even getting fluids in the camera lens? What do you mean?
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Kengan Natsora. What?
Then let's put you to the test.
Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh.
Please stay tuned.
There's a chest over there. This way? Oh. There's a puzzle over here. Oh, no. Well, time to hit my head against the wall for a bit. bitch. Okay, give me a second. Got it. Grab the chest.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
All right. Oh. Wait, is that... There's no way that's Scott, right? Oh, another
What's
chest.
so interesting about all of this violence?
Ma'am, if you are not here to watch the show, then leave. Really? Like what? Okay, it's not Scott. It's just a bunch of IPC guys. Director Topaz.
Taste the ocean. The Thalassa way. In Sumosu Fishing Society.
Wait, does that mean I can meet Topaz here somewhere?
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work? Were you two brought here by the scalper?
Brought here by the scalper at the front door too. Tell me about it. He got us in, but we have to pay and make up for the ticket again. Initially, he said he knows someone inside. Seeing how confident he was, we decided to pay him. But when it came to get our tickets checked, he suddenly held down the gate staff and told us to run inside as fast as we can. I even lost a shoe running in, but there are staff members everywhere in the venue. It's so awkward. You still had it good. My scalper took me along several nooks and crannies before finding a low wall. It took me so much effort to scale it and get in, I even twisted my ankle. So did you successfully skip on the ticket? I landed on a cloud knight when I jumped down the wall, so here I am making up for the tickets. What the fuck, guys? A sweetness that's bound to last. Okay, is there a elevator over here? No, it's a closed door. How the hell do I get up there to that chest then? There's a door up there. Can I go out this way? Where does this go?
Don't spread it around.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. All contestant lounges have been fitted with such tactic boards. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, but Bellabog's tactic boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board here to give a simple brief on Luminary Wardance's itinerary. Look towards the tactics board. This is the schedule chart for the Wardance. That's Xianzhou. Final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmaster's Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Xianzhou. Oh, so Xianzhou is back to being the boss at the end. Before you challenge Xianzhou, you must delete ringmasters across each arena. Topaz. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from knockout matches. Oh boy. Oh boy. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. I walk in, Topaz sees me, is like, oh, hey, Trailblazer. It's like, hey, Topaz, how you doing? The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them to help the contestant Luca achieve victory. Tactical beverage. Tactical codex. After the next character uses their ultimate, their action is immediately advanced forward by 100%. Their weakness break efficiency increases by 50%, lasting for 2 turns. All allies gain early reveal, lasting for 2 turns. During the effect period, after every attack all enemies that have been hit 1 time and inflict startled debuff on them, increasing damage taken by attacks. Damage taken by 5%. This effect can stack 4 times. A tactic learned from real combat. Any minute movement in the arena will be infinitely magnified. Use this trait to make your opponents excessively alert and on the defense. Summarize from actual combat: by attracting the opponent's attention with feints, the true move remains undetected. Wardance plotted. Oh. Okay. Alright. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next opponent, Luca should choose a desired opponent. Iron Gigantus Shieldus. The name is hard to pronounce. This man with a hard-to-pronounce name may not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. His competition slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield." Fantastic botany and where to find them. Just like her name, she believes in action first and talking second. Those who like to talk trash with their opponent will be disappointed, for she is quiet as a potted plant in the ring, and her response is scarce. The next opponent is called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite the character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to Luofu, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mara struck? The atmosphere suddenly becomes more abundant. Don't worry, it looks like the organizing committee has specially marked them. After inspection, the team does not use any of the Plague Author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience with dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Begin. Oh, I have to choose people. Every summon continuously refresh. Oh, enemies summon continuously refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy's boss lose a set amount of HP. Allies' follow-up attack damage increases by 100%. Ooh, hello. I'll use my Herta. Do I have to have Luca in the team? Because if not, I'll throw Fei Zhao in there. Oh. I feel like Lucas should at least be in the team, so I'll do this. Stella, as Luca's coach, you can use the Tactical Codex to aid Luca during the coming match. During the match, you can actively use Tactical Codex to effectively counter... Dear spectators, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca's Strongarm and Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. The organizing committee assures that Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them is not utilizing any Plague Author's powers, nor are they direly affected with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout without fear. Hi, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. I never knew that botany could be used in combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. It's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our fists. Plants will be constantly refreshed. Eliminating plants will cause the... Okay, got it. Yep.
Look, a VIP.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
Resonate all together.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
Your life's
It's okay. It's okay. I won't break.
Just a
I have no healer in this party, I just realized.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
What does this do? Makes a single ally become a deck collector and increases their speed. After the deck collector attacks, deals additional quantum damage to each enemy hit and consumes the collector's
Relax.
own HP.
Patience is my middle name. I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Punishment.
Just a graze.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
To my heart's content.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
What are you looking at?
Self-inflicted misery.
Your life's hit death. Irrigates life.
Oh, they don't have... That's unfortunate.
Hey!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Where there's a will, there's a way.
The punches decide.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Punishment at the art to my heart's content.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah. When...
Time for...
Oh, your vibes are at max. Your opponent's weakness broken and will take 40% increased damage.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
So yeah, Robin's ult does enters the concerto state, increases all ally attacks, and it causes all teammates to immediately take action. After an attack, Robin deals additional physical damage. While concerto lasts, Robin is immune to crowd control
Patience is my middle name.
Before concerto ends, Robin won't take a turn or action lasting until the end of the countdown. So we do this.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
And then we do this.
We
this,
have a
and
deal.
this.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
I always deliver.
Don't get cocky.
Hey! Time to twirl.
Honored to meet me.
Self-inflicted misery.
There we go. They're making a ZZZ Idol faction? This match has certainly taught me something new, to think a plant could wreak such havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright, I hope you'll get your wish and grow to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause for the most excellent fighter, Luca Strongarm. Nice. First knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get my groove. Stella, how does it feel being the coach? It's pretty chill. Spoken like the legendary galactic baseballer. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll, so let's keep my momentum going and score some more wins. Alright, we're back. Next one's the Iron Shield guy. I'm sorry. Oh! Nice. I knew that it would become available, I just forgot. Or rather, not I knew, I expected it. Let's see, some March. Switch to here. Yes. And now we can boost your idol on. Yeah, there's some art of them. Virtual idols, oh no.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Okay, next one. Knockout match. Iron Shield to Gigantus Shieldus. Initiate challenge. Next one is called Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they're from a civilization that we are not familiar with. The cosmos is so vast that it probably has all sorts of strange names. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Begin. Begin. Alright. Counter enemies, all enemies, share HP, allies, counter damage, increases 100%. When launching counters, the primary enemy target... Okay, who do you expect me to... Oh. Yeah. I don't think my... Yeah, my... I don't have Yunli. My Tingyan might be better? Let's see. Tingyan to here. 3670, 2210, 1015. Oh, that one's much better than mine. What is wrong with mine? Oh, none of her stuff is leveled up. That's why. That makes sense. And then we throw in Luca, because Luca has to be at least fighting, because he's the guy. He's got to be in each match. Dear spectators, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides of this match are Lucas Strongarm and Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Funnily enough, this guy is a Silvermane Guard model from Belobog, though whether or not he is actually from Belobog is up in the air, I guess. Am I hallucinating? Oh, there we go. Or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market, and I felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right. Isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. Have ally characters launch counters to attack enemies and trigger highlights to gain a massive amount of vibes. When your team's vibe reaches... Yep.
We're in
oh
trouble
my
now.
god, there's so many of them.
Melt! Leave through clouds!
Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Not a step back!
Yes, you! Right on time.
It's gonna be an endless wave.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Descend to earth!
Just give it up!
Yes, you!
Not a step back!
Strike!
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, Clara. Protect the child. Get him.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
As you command.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
As you command.
Just give it up!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
They keep attacking the child, which makes sense. She has a I don't remember what it's called, but her thing is like she taunts people.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Let's do Luca.
Fight as one.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
As you command. As you command.
Just give it up!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a step back!
Within the self, not the sword. Slap!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Yes, you! I'll melt you all down.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Severing mountains!
Oh, we're going in now.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Fuck him up.
Fight as one!
Step out of it.
Leave through clouds!
It's over!
There we go. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. You sacrificed your training. Let me repeat. You sacrificed your training and you thought you would win? What? If you spent time used conceptualizing these lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't have been able to create an impactful persona branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media is overdeveloped in regions like yours. I think the media in developed region like yours wields too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, and catchphrases and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only to stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. What an exciting speech. I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. Nice. Alright, we're good to face Topaz. Your tournament points are maxed out. You can go to the leaderboard to confirm your eligibility to challenge the ringmaster.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Skysplitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
All visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the...
Time to go fight Topaz.
It's the competition, but... oh well.
Oh, I thought Topaz was actually going to be there, but no, it's just another IPC lackey. There's a lot of IPC here. Holy cow. I like the thought of Scott being like
Attention all visitors.
shunted out of the Xianzhou before
Any nearby venue staff.
Hey, wait up, friend. Hey. I've been observing you for some time. Which match do you want to watch? Are you interested in the IPC's gigantic mech, or perhaps the Xianzhou Swords contest? You're lucky you ran into me since I have the tickets for both. Tell me, which seat do you want? I'll take care of everything for you. What new scam are you running? A Xianzhou citizen will never lie to another Xianzhou citizen. Oh wait, you're not from the Xianzhou. But you can still rest assured that my prices are completely transparent and fully refundable if you're dissatisfied with my service. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Elijah, the vendor of Special Viewing Channel. This Special Viewing Channel is specially designed solution for people who have, like you, who has the money but did not manage to get tickets. As of today, I served hundreds of satisfied clients and have 100% success rate and positive reviews. Save your explanation for the Realm Keeping Commission. Why are people nowadays so heartless? Doing things that harm others even if it doesn't benefit them? You could always just not buy it from them. Actually, I can also tell that you're not interested in the competition. What about making money? I'm sure you're interested in that. There's something I want to ask you. Tell me, what do you want to know about the competition or make some money? I don't have any other questions. Fuck you. Cloud Knight, arrest him. Arrest that man. He's taking advantage of people. Is the opponent a Belabogian? Yes.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge for match prep.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Unlock a new tactical beverage.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call a culture shock?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. You can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Belobog wouldn't know of her?
That's fair.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Let's go talk to her. Can I talk to her first, please? I haven't seen that girl since Pentaconi, which is technically 2 updates ago. Let's see. This should be the reception hall. Might Guy, the power of
All
youth!
visitors, if you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff or visit the Visitor Service Center for assistance.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess we can't do it. Actually, let's see if Google has any options. Yeah, I don't see any way to do it. Oh well. We'll go back to the... I don't see any, like, things that say, like, oh, go to this place to talk to people. So, we'll just continue. I'll be honest, I half expected to, like, walk down this hallway and to see the 6 grandsons again, and I was just
Let's
like,
put you to the test.
Alright, kids. Claim? Claim? Hello? Claim? Hello? That was weird. Ooh, we got some beverages. Tactical beverages. After an ultimate attack, increase the ultimate damage taken by the attack target by 12%, stacking up to 4 times, lasting for 2 turns. For every target defeated by allied characters, the character regenerates points of energy. Nice.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Let's go, Luca.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Okay, what we got? Achieve highlights. Yep. Inflict weakness break to seize their performance points. For every 3 performance points received by a single character, their actions are immediately advanced forward by 100%. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do a character comparison. So how is this Acheron compared to mine? Mine is better. Yeah, overall mine is better. So I'll use my Acheron. I don't have him, so I'll use him. How does your Silver Wolf compare to mine? Yours is probably better, honestly. I don't think I've built mine out very well. Yeah, arguably she'd be able to last longer. She has a higher defense, but mine has a lower HP but a higher attack. But theirs has a lower attack but higher HP and higher defense and a really much better speed. Okay, so you, and you. Okay. And then we'll do this one, and then this one, we'll use this. Alright.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
It's been a while. Why did you come to participate in the War Dance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Xianzhou Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me.
Why?
The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
Yeah, but you can't... Just because they have to find their own footing doesn't mean they can't receive guidance.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack.
Oh, interesting. We're starting off with Silverwolf. Well, she does have the highest speed among the group.
Time for a buzz.
More seasoned.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Perfect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca's on the defensive. What will he do?
Still waters uplift.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
How familiar.
The opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Oh shit. Okay, okay.
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
Destined for oblivion.
It's just a tweener massage.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh, he's gonna blast us. Luca's gonna go down.
My back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Not who I would have gone for. God damn it. I wasn't
I'm
paying
honored
attention.
by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Okay.
A little more heat.
This combat needs optimizing.
I'll just let them go.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, okay.
Her subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh?
What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz.
Why is Luca...
My hallucinations are getting worse. Let's see some sparks fly.
Looks like it's time to get serious. You are doomed to fail.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, she has two bars of health.
Witness the avalanche.
Jordan is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
My back.
Free will,
This
or was it
combat needs
fate?
optimizing.
Okay, so from what I can see,
This is double
it
speed.
seems that the only way I'll really lose is if everyone reaches 0 HP. Because everyone's been stuck at 1 for a bit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Another journey
I'm honored
begins.
by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm stuck at 1 HP for everyone. Is that a glitch?
Still waters of oblivion.
Or is it just because I got to this part of the fight? Am I just supposed to continue fighting? I don't know.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
Let's see some sparks fly.
I weep for the
Come on,
departed.
Acheron, bring it home.
It too shall fall.
That's my girl.
You
Shit,
fight
she had
well,
a...
Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Time for a buzz.
I forgot she had a secondary bar.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Don't get cocky.
Damn it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Apologies, but it looks like this.
The eternal breeze will
Oh, I didn't
bury
even skip
you.
that.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Jesus.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Can I have fun this time?
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck this guy.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Small fry.
I weep for the departed.
Luca's a miracle man!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I just realized I'm back at 100
speed.
hit points. I'm at max HP.
I weep for the departed.
She's not gonna be able to kill
It
her.
too shall fall.
But I think. Oh, she did kill her. Damn! 3 million damage?
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we?
Wow.
You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit.
What? The IPC doesn't need souls, they only want profit. That's not a good look either.
My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, You understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
I always get such mixed feelings on Topaz. But then again, the IPC is the IPC. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Oh, Jesus. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach. Oh, Jesus. To his coach, Stella, for accepting this interview. Oh, good night, Finn. To the journalists who've arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately and maintain your distance and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Stella to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row first from the left, second from the left, third from the left. I'll save Gwenaifin for last. I'm a journalist from Weekly Wenchun. Our company adheres to the principle of protecting our personal privacy, which is why I can't reveal my name. Feel free to just call me that tabloid journalist. First off, congratulations to Luca on the win. I'm an OG Luca fan. Thank you. I'm actually less interested in the tournament than I am in Luca. I hear that Luca and Lady Topaz met before on Eurilo 6 and share some history. I'd like you to ask Coach Stella, how do you see their relationship? Please remove yourself from the premises. This man is not just a fan, but a fanboy. Get him out of here. They're not in any relationship. I feel the need to clarify that they do not share a relationship. Really? Are you sure you're not just trying to not out them? Might I remind the tabloid journalist to pay attention to your interview etiquette? Calm down. I have another question. Someone saw Luca and the lady who calls herself Boss of the Moles share a room. How does Coach Stella see this? Please remove yourself from the premises. Someone's getting upset. Your chance to answer any more for any more questions is over. This guy is just trying to stir the pot. Can we take the souls anyway? Scott, I've already sold none of our souls. I thought they were mine to keep. Coach Stella, please choose another journalist. First from the left. Please ask your questions. Carmela, Interastral Peace Entertainment. Firstly, congrats to you and Luca. Coach Stella, it was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I've noticed that Luca's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we've noticed that midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed, like he is experiencing hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Stella has any comments. It appears that he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that Luca is first time leaving his home planet Eurilo 6 to participate in the tournament on the Xianzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get to him and not surprising that he might be seeing things under duress. He'll be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach Stella making a tactical change. Is it because of this change that Luca won, or is there anything else you can share regarding this? It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. Precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is a clash between coaches. Coach Stella is amazing. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Stella, for your insightful answers. No, I didn't get to... Oh! I would have freaking talked to Gwenifin first if I knew I only could talk to 2 people. Gwenifin's gonna kill me. Hey YouTube, here is Gwenifin's questions. Front row, second from the left, please. Please, ask your questions. Coach Stella, Xianzhou Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent Gwenifin here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Stella, do you have anything to say to them? I suggest you will... I'm speechless. What else is there to say? I don't think there's a need. It's quite clear in everyone's minds. That's Coach Stella, I know. Such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like 2 different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luca should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding that point, would Coach Stella like to clarify? We'll do it. He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Sure. Luca was subjected to the drug tests both before and after the competition. If there is any need to have it done again... Oh, is there any need to have it done again? Luca is a respectable contestant, and all I can say is, fact speaks louder than words. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Gwenifin. And now, back to the episode. Sometime later, near the Skysplitter newsstand. Latest edition of Lao Fu Sports Illustrated. Let's see what exciting news is in store. If there is anything in this about Luca being with Mole, I'ma find that man and kill him. Oh yeah, I watched the Genshin Impact update stream was earlier today. I watched that before I started streaming. Revenge of the Royal Boy, 10 stone hearts knocked out and surprise loss. Yeah, it was alright. I'm expecting I'm expecting some pretty major betrayal to occur in the next story update from the trailer. But it looks like next update is going to be very fun because we're going to be celebrating a character's birthday as one of the events. And then we also get the 5.1 Natlan story, which will be... Things seem to be getting real intense in Natlan in the next update. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault for the first half of the match. However, after all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Stella set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, which in trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. Investigating Luca, unveiling the financial web behind the boxer. God damn it. In an in-depth investigation, our reporter has uncovered a startling truth. Contestant Luca's sponsor is none other than the Interastral Peace Corporation. This revelation involves multiple vested interests and is likely to be shadow banned. For more details, readers are encouraged to subscribe to the week. So this guy is just a fucking shithole. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance, key to victory. Okay, I'm going to ignore him from now on if he comes back, and I'm going to focus on Carmela and Gwenifin. God, I hope that was my only chance to talk to Gwenifin. I'm going to be pissed at myself if it is. Anyway, in a tense match where the odds seem stacked against Luca, a timely shift in by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only the contestants' skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward to the more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luca and his coaching staff promises to deliver even more exciting performances. These journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off such a great start in his first face-off match should give Luca a confidence boost. Although Luca's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luca has his own supporters now. This is wonderful news. Luca should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the sword champion.
By His Lonefist to the Xianzhou. Oh my god! Luca's got a lot of fans. Oh, Hook!
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
If you want, Sketch, I could share the trailer for the next Genshin update at the end of the stream. They also released a... Hoyo also released a 4-year anniversary Genshin AMV. Because tomorrow is Genshin Impact's 4th birthday. Sounds like your problem is getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Well, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitchdark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Don't worry, I know numerous doctors. Many, you could say. Also, the Hook is just great. Hook has been a goodie and has been waiting here all alone. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
They might arguably be better than Natasha. Arguably. Oh, links. Stella, please help me out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? Okay, no problem, but why does he need to go to the Divination Commission? It's about Igor. Can you let him know? The Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
We're gonna go to the doctor. It's most important to see a doctor. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitchdark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitchdark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Oh no! Hook hears song Lotus, she makes it Sun Gloaters.
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Alright. I'll be honest, I do want to see if... Oh, shit. Yeah, let's do that. I do want to see if Hook is visible in Arm Alley, so I might just run around there really quick.
Abacuses, books.
Yeah. Okay. Slowly making my way. I'll someday have all this paid off. Paid off bot. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go to Arm Alley, which is here. We'll stop at Arm Alley really quick, see if we see Hook and Carmela, and then we'll go to the Alchemy Commission. Good Ivan. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you during the press conference.
You're here. Let me show you a trick.
Hi, dear. You came to play with me? Great hero like you finding time to play with me can't be easy. Let's catch up another time. I don't think it'll let me talk to her about, like, that stuff.
Last time I was here.
Let's see. Hook and Carmela. Hook and Carmela. Hook and Carmela. Right.
It's better to store goods in
no.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Smuggler. The unshackled member, you know.
But they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
Okay, I don't see them.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge!
The buns are huge, you say?
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yes. This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute.
Wow, cutting-edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
You could say I have connections. You could say. Lingsha.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Lingsha, Sushang. Hi.
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
Wardance contestant. A thug who beat up the kind Cloud Knights. A foreign visitor from Belobog.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luca details the hallucinations he experienced.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Uh-oh.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Cheese!
What?
We are not taking a photo.
We're not taking a photo. Is that what? I feel like we should be in a different room if this is like his spectrograph or something.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
Oh, no!
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Damn it, Sushang.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Oh no, is he hallucinating from the Xianzhou spicy food?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork.
Oh my god.
After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Bro.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Hey, whoa, Sushang, that's uncalled for.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
The soda you drink is making your hallucinations work due to your stress.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the La Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
Luca, I know a great tea house. Let's go there.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Sushang, how dare you? What? Why would you ever say such a thing about me? Come on!
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated. Are there other competitions happening?
Nope. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Repechage?
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a crocket? You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Huh?
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
What?
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Ah, little sweetie.
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right?
Oh, it's sleeping!
Right? Right?
Are you trying to take our tusk fur?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Skysplitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
She said that last part so quickly. I won't steal it. Oh, look, it's sleeping. Well, here's a reminder, Sushang. This is for his treatment, and it's her personal pet. Got it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Sushang holds the tusk fur in her arms, smiling and walks
she's
away.
acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Wait, Fu Zhuan's back? Let's go. Last I heard, she was attending another... Last I heard, she was at the Xianzhou... I don't remember the name. But she was at another Xianzhou ship to get interrogated, so to speak. No. She was delivering Luocha and Jing Liu to another Xianzhou ship to be interrogated.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
One moment. Okay, I would need to go up there. Yeah. Can I sneak around? Wait a minute.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
101010.
That man was speaking in binary. Down this way. How have I not done this? Okay, let's talk to Lynx. Oh, wait, hold on. I should have Luca in the party.
Stop.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought.
Is it Xianzhou?
But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you here alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Okay, I'll go call her back.
Thank you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
God damn it. It is Xianzhou. Xianzhou. Hey! Did you forget
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
Hi. I thought I was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
What?
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
The truth of the incident probably wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
You can, though.
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
What? You're holding her hostage, huh?
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
What the fuck?
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around.
What? I haven't played.
You ready to have a match with me?
I haven't played Pathfinder in forever.
Sure. Lightning quick.
Okay, this will be easy. Jesus. We good?
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Sure.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those on the Luofu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I blame you. Alright, I'm back.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingchui, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business?
Yes.
Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars.
Okay, so that's where Fu Zhuan went. She went to the Yuchui to have the interrogation of Jingliu and Luocha.
Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Bro, he's got an iron arm like Luca. Is this Luca's dad or ancestor?
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Damn. This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here.
I mean, granted, this entire ship is an enormous city, basically, so I don't doubt it.
After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Oh.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Dude, that's literally the tea shop I was gonna take him to.
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
Oh no.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Well, no, here's the thing though, Sketch. Apparently it's been a few weeks since the Hule incident, so March 7th is no longer the ringmaster. It is Xianzhou, who is like the final boss.
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing! Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up!
Me too?
Come, shout with me! I will defeat Yanqing!
Oh, if only he knew.
I will defeat Yanqing!
He's not even...
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing's just joining in and freaking the others in show. Like, people are like, why is he talking about himself like that? What's he doing? What are they both doing? What weirdos. Oh, look.
Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Yanqing.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Boy, what you doing?
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Ice, get it? Cool, haha.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Oh, you met a boy named Longfeng? I haven't heard that name before. Ah. Such a little thing, bursting with so much wondrous ability. The Xianzhou is full of surprises. You sure learned quick. I hugged this Tusker and took a nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach, 3 meters long. Oh, God. No thank you, ever, please. Could this Tusker be used for combat training? Oh, I see. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that somehow I triggered the Tusker's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. You should give it a shot. The Tusker stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. One can... It just passed out! One can experience hyper-realistic battle in a dream just by hugging it to sleep? What kind of Paniconian daydream is this? Hold the Tusker in your arms and enter the dreamland. You pick up the Tusker and sit on the floor and close your eyes, and you are ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem, though. You aren't sleepy at all right now, and even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tusker sure is a wondrous creature. Oh boy. Participate in Dreamscape training to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters. Every time you pass a face-off match, you can unlock new Dreamscape training. While in Dreamscape training, you are unable to obtain vibes through actions. Only by performing highlights can you gain vibes and enter the super hype state. Okay. Oh boy. Excuse me. Inflict weakness, break, or defeat enemies to seize performance points and gain massive amounts of vibes. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype state. Okay. Do this. I have a feeling that this one will actually be damaging. So, you know what? Let's put in Firefly. I have a feeling this can only go good. Go well.
Time for a buzz.
Let's see if my not bringing in a
Burns to ashes!
bringing in a healer will work out.
I weep for the departed.
Because I don't think Xianzhou actually does heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! This is double speed.
I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
I weep for the departed.
I really don't think Xianzhou actually does anything.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Attack detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Attack detected.
Will he kill me?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the
Please kill her.
departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Goodness gracious, look at all the things on her.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
That looked like over
Time
three,
for a
almost
buzz.
4 million damage that Acheron just did.
More seasoning.
Which blows my mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh boy.
Attack detected.
Freeze to death.
Okay, people do die.
Fight to live.
Yep.
A world devoured by ice.
Yep.
Attack detected.
Yep.
Until everything burns to ashes.
It's what I expected. You'll be back, then you'll see. You'll remember you
Witness
belong.
the avalanche.
You'll be back like before.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Fight the fight and win the war. I don't know why that song suddenly started going in my head, but boy howdy is it catchy. Also, it's got real strong Xianzhou vibes.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Fight to live.
Freeze to death.
If Firefly is actually able to stick this out, I would be so
Until
shocked.
everything burns to ashes.
I don't think she'll be able to, but
Fight to live.
A world devoured by ice.
I was going for
This will be your burial.
the normal version, not the Frieza version. Man, I haven't seen the Frieza version in forever and a half.
Freeze to death.
I'd have to rewatch that team and remember anything.
Fight to live.
Need a Leica.
Set the seas ablaze.
A world devoured by ice.
Attack detected.
Okay, there's a timer. There it goes. Yeah, I need a healer for this. Ooh. I mean, I don't really need it. I don't really need to finish it, so we'll call that there. You dozed off in an instant just now. How was it? Did you see any hyper-realistic battles? This is practically a portable Penacony. I keep hearing the name of this place. Looks like I'll have to go visit it too. I mean, you could try and visit. It's pretty expensive, Luca. Seems like I can definitely use this cute little tusk bird to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luca. Even you can use this adorable benevolent creature to simulate really challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. The tusk bird is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. Meh. 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 Sleeping again. Alright, on to the next. Break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this going. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match. Who we got? Oh, it's Boot Hill. Alrighty then. That's a little unexpected. The ringmaster of the face-off match is Boot Hill? This is a dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. What's this? All right, the tabloid. Motherfuckers. I'm so sad I didn't do Gwenithan. Okay, from now on, we're starting with Gwenithan, and if Gwenithan isn't there, we're going with Carmella. I feel so stupid talking to this tabloid journalist. Fucking bullshit. Wardance plotted. Ooh, another Eidolon from March. Nice. Hello? Cute. Alright. Okay, next fight. Who we got? Applies burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear on all enemies, lasting for 2 turns. Causes all enemies to immediately take action, triggering the DOT effects. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's not super bad. It's not super great either, but it's not bad. Trotter Battlefront. Tree D of Zhu Ming. A trio martial arts combo from the Zhu Ming. Though they claim to be siblings from different parents, their personalities are vastly different, giving people a feeling that for this team, the whole is less than the sum of its parts. A rare summon class contestant in the competition. Though she cannot summon the Doomsday Beast, nor the Starcrusher Swarm King, you should not look down on her, for Trotters can defeat many an opponent with cuteness. We'll do this one first. The name of the opponent is the Tree D of Zhu Ming. Just from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? Never heard of him. I heard through the grapevine that the Tri-D of the Zhu Ming comprised of a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zhu Ming. Although, oh god, sorry, 1 second. I got something like stuck in my throat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had a candle. I think what caused my problem was I had a candle lit right next to me, and I think the scent was starting to get to me, and it was like clogging up my nose somehow. It's weird, I know, but I don't know. That's the only explanation I have. Can they beat me? Probably not. You're kind of overpowered. The Trady of the Zhu Ming. After some appreciation, their name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. I see, so they're that. Really? Actually, who's stronger between their Harmony Stella and my Harmony Stella? My Harmony Stella is better. By like a mile. Okay, maybe not a mile, but I have a higher speed. I have less defense, more attack. But not as much crit rate and crit damage. Which is fine. So I'll switch out theirs for mine. And then I'll put in Luca. Dear spectators, welcome to Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides of this match are Luca Strongarm and the Trey D of the Zhu Ming. Decelerate, D-Value, and D-Light. Okay. Luca, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll go. Ha 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 ha. D-Light, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Ha ha ha. Please don't mind him, Luca. He's not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry. He won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it! Stop Xianzhou profanity laughing. When enemies receive break damage, they are afflicted with 1 stack of vulnerability. Focusing attacks on enemies with the highest vulnerability stacks to deal higher break damage. Deal break damage to enemies and trigger highlights to get massive... Yep. Cool.
Is that all you got?
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Bring it on, Borker.
Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't curse the normal way.
Fire!
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Damn.
All things are as one.
Step out of it. Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Fuck. Whatever.
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
A picture of grace and elegance. You'll do. Every petal in life's garden.
Let's hear that instrument. I can't say it's a guitar because it's not. It's something else.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
What damage does she do? Oh, I think it's wind? No, it's ice.
Rhythm get messed up.
We'll do this.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Still the same old.
Eternal.
Take your positions.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Time's up.
Don't get cocky.
Some value, I suppose.
Still the same old.
Shit, Luca's down.
Stay in step.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I was really hoping that Luca would be able to last a little longer.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let's duel. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
This is about to hurt.
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose.
Fuck! Oh no.
Enjoying yourself?
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
I might have to restart this. Yeah, we're about to die.
Is that all you got?
Time to test our rapport.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Some value as eternal.
Step out of it.
Rhythm get messed up.
Bring it on. There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, with those who dig their own grave.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Enjoying yourself?
I'll catch up.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
I gotta remember that I can't do the my brain isn't working. I can't do the ultimates before I do the tactic, because the ultimates
Waiting means change.
is what does like the major damage.
Small fry.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky.
Take your positions.
That,
the mood is set
that,
just right.
That and that.
Let the show begin.
Let's go.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let's see some sparks
Keep it
fly!
pumping.
Dreams do come true.
Okay.
All of you stand still.
Alright, we're on to phase 2. Let's deal with you first.
Bring it on.
Alright.
There's your reward.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Give up.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I just noticed how low Luca's health was. Oh boy.
Gotta keep.
There goes Luca.
Haven't eaten yet.
Shit.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I did that in the wrong
There's
order
no
again.
reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed up.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up. stand still.
Okay. This
The
one,
mood is set
this
just
one.
right.
Fuck! Did it in the wrong order again. Can I reorder that? I can't. Shit.
Let the show begin.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There's your reward.
There's more to life.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Okay, this one's going a lot better than last time. We'll go for you again.
Bring it on.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
There we go. All right, cool. That was one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We've lost. You two really have great moves. I've learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. Of course, can't wait. I can't take this. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to D-Light, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. He's like, I'm tired of his cackling. Hiya! No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us congratulate Luca's strong arm! Nice. Sometime later. God. Went back to sleep immediately as soon as I got back. Alright, next one up. All those. Special invitational match. Xianzhou. Contestant Luca, Coach Stella, greetings to you both. I am a representative of the organizing committee for this year's Luminary Wardance. May I ask if you have some time right now? What is it? Contestant Luca, we have an invitational match challenge for you and from another contestant. The contestant's name is Xianzhou. We will send you his info shortly. What's an invitational match? You may be unfamiliar with our competition format, so please allow me to explain this year's Luminary Wardance. God damn it. I haven't read any of it. It goes way too fucking quick. Okay, let's go back up here a bit. This year's Luminary Wardance features not only the traditional knockout and face-off matches, but also special bouts known as invitational matches. Put simply, during the process of the Wardance, contestants have the right to send challenge invites to other contestants for a one-on-one duel. This is a great opportunity to get my name up there and get my ranking up. Of course, there are also great risks involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. It is common for contestants to refuse such challenges. If someone challenges me, does that mean I can challenge other people too? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered only to lower rank contestants to provide them with more opportunities to compete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength, contestant Luca. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll take a look at the files. Okay. Shall I ask what this is about? My instincts are telling me not to deal with people from the IPC. Very well, I understand. Ms. Topaz indicates that she would like to meet you both in Arm Alley, whether you're willing to work with her or not. This is all information we have. Good luck on your competition. Parallax's vision. Our opponent Shuojin appears to be a fighter from the Xianzhou using ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on his challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I never underestimate any opponent. Are you sure you won't consider partnering with the IPC for business? It's not entirely off the table. This is far too risky. Doesn't this working with you essentially mean collaborating with the IPC? I'm not sure. I personally don't want to agree to it, but I don't know if it's wise to refuse it outright. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree, it seems right to give a response in person. Coach Stella, can you head over to Arm Alley with me? Okay. Topaz, what you doing? I've already fought vehemently against Scott to keep the IPC out of Orem Alley. Good to see you again, Luca. Stella. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I had formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. The Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role will boost Luca's visibility. Luca's strong arm will become a nature featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both the Belobog and the IPC. Why do you keep focusing on Belobog? Because I'm the one who worked on this case naturally. Don't you want to contribute something to Belobog? We're on the same side in this regard. May I take a moment to think this over, if that's okay? Take all the time you need. This information is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. I mean, to be honest to the IPC, you came to their planet after they were stuck in a freeze for several centuries, saying, hey, you owe us money. So, no, Ms. Topaz, I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you're trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Ms. Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept the offer. I can't make that decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know at any time. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted a challenge from that fighter Shuojin. Are you referring to the invitational match? Why bring this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful, that guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Stella, we should head back to the lounge now. Thanks for your frankness, Luca. If you change your mind, you can reach out any time. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got another not Stella. Another March Eidolon.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Sword delights, sugar blights. Well. Okay, back to the Skysplitter. And I think we'll get to, dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring. Like one guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's rings. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that. You sure know a variety of people, coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luca, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I've got a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Motherfuckers. Luca meets 10 Stonehearts in secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the Luminary Wardance star contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department in Orem Alley. The experts suspect that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca This time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Yarilo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite? Let's be unbeguilingly, manifestly real. Most of the star contestants in the Wardance ceremony have some business dealing with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shamelessly two-faced as Luca. He crafts the image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would still see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposed as IPC lackey. Yao Qing sports journalist, huh? Xianzhou Ironblood Network special correspondent, huh? I like how none of them actually had, like, you know, any sort of quotes. And they're just making conjecture. God, the media. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Yarilo 6's debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire on Yarilo 6. It's not hard to imagine that during her handling of Yarilo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luca and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. Wow. Check online. There's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that this content might be fabricated, I just met with Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did he get published so quickly? The speed of information flow here is different from Belobog. Even though I already kind of guessed it, this is the first time I truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. No. This isn't just about how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not wiped up at the last moment. They're the result of premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It could possibly be Miss Topaz behind this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If you hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luca, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I have possibly made an enemy? Oh no! Could this be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Shuojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. What should we do next? Honestly, there's no good way to handle this tidal wave of public opinion. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shuojin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will see that everything he said was a lie. Luca, things might not turn out the way you hope. Once negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmilla. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. Wait with Carmilla for Luca to come back after clearing his head. Oh, there's no fans out here now. Damn. Let's wait for him here. At the same time, on the Skysplitter's deck... Oh, shit. Do you think you can bring me down with mere rumors? Ridiculous. Words are tougher than fists. He uses a lighter dumbbell for his iron arm than his regular arm. I've never seen that idle animation before. Granted, I've never really played Luca before. Oh god, they're about to talk down to him. Look, isn't that Luca over there? It is Luca. I was actually his fan. No way, being a former fan of Luca is basically like being a cyber criminal. What? Are they talking about me? He's noticed us. Keep it down. Great. I didn't think Luca would be someone like this. Luca showed his true colors. I knew Luca was up to no good. Look, that's definitely Luca. He looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably is not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? What do you mean naive's as bad? What the fuck do you mean? Jesus. Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh no, he heard us. Run! Don't run, let's just talk! And they're gone. Lucas should hurry and quit the competition. Isn't that Luca over there? Really? Did you hear about the incident? I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone disgusting me? Disgusting me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Luca has fooled us all. Luca. Okay, stop. Stop, everyone, stop talking. Stop, just shut up! Oh no, it must be the hallucinations acting up again. Luca, how much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC. I refuse their offer. The Strategic Investment Department has always been coveting Belobog. Luca, were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I have never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. That will only be the truth I convey to them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. Fuck you. I won't drop out and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field and they can be judged for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fists. The only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aren't we supposed to be fighting him on the field?
Dreams do come true.
I also didn't expect a IPC Lackley. You deserve to be called a hero, liar, virtueless. Man.
Destined for oblivion.
Give up? Yeah!
Take your position.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Nap time. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Man.
I'm okay.
How familiar.
Still the same old.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Give up?
Take your positions.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh my god, I hate him! Oh, okay. Luca, I just came to say hello, and you attack without honor! Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to these dirty tricks? Exactly. Luca, why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious that you're using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? Shojin is the one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it was pretty serious. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted it out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I can't be entangled with insignificant individuals. I feel like he paid these people. Thank you, Coach Stella. The crowd disperses, and you take Luca to the Alchemy Commission. Stella, Luca, here you are. Luca, has the Tuskar been helpful to you? Thank you. The Tuskar has been helpful, but my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today I had a very strong hallucination. You briefly described the predicament Luca is facing. After reading the article, I can't stop overhearing people discussing me on the street. The bet is E for everyone. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just mental stress causing neurotic exhaustion, rather further intensifying your hallucinations. Lingshaw had an alchemist bring over an incense burner. She likes the aromatherapy. Soothing. Smoke spreads. Rest here for a bit. Being in a constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believed in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanations. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion, it's like smoke in this incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it is blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the Skysplitter arena, but looking at all the Luofu, most people would not know an outworlder boxer participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Luofu's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far away with my master. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I've returned to the Luofu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in the invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way that you can truly handle rumors right now. How are you feeling right now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you're feeling better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. If only rumors could be dispelled with incense. Enough with the jokes. Back to training and for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Get back to your training quickly. It's time for that rumor spreader to show that rumor spreader a lesson. Yeah, let's kill him. I mean, kick his ass in game. Button. I think once we are about to do Boot Hill's invitational matches, I think we'll call the stream there because we're at 4.5 hours right now. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Xianzhou was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to handle the trouble caused by Xianzhou. We're responsible for this mess, and there's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for the sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If you were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved, but this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe you a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all the rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear smoke is to put out the fire. You're right, all storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luca, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. The truth will always reveal itself. I'm sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Carmela. Let me secure a victory, then we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. Okay. Inflict weakness break on the enemy's boss to gain massive amounts of vibe. 200% toughness reduction. I can only do Luca in this one. Okay. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Invitational Match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star Luca Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts, Xianzhou. Luca, just withdraw! Luca, we don't want to see you win! Luca has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. But no worries, I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in competition today. Go, Luca! Baseless accusations, absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. Shojin, I don't waste words with you. Let my fist show everyone Am I, Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? Ha! IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. I want to enjoy busting your teeth out. We were lucky that you got me in that ambush last time. I'm going to fix you up real good this time. Luca, just withdraw.
Just getting started.
Oh, this is the... Oh, the crowd are always already against me.
Step out of it. The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Can't believe Luca's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't take the war dance ceremony. Luca using underhanded tactics is truly disgusting. Fight well, Shojin. Give Luca a good beating.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks
My
fly!
stomach hurts. I can't read the rest.
Is that all you got? Step out of it. Small fry.
I've never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the Law Fu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you. I spit in your general direction.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky. Now we're talking.
Luca, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
The punches decide. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
God damn! Finish him!
Step out of it.
You rascal. You've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged! 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 You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Shojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause for the winner, Luca! Rigged! 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 I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such rigging? Really? Because the coach has helped out the entire time throughout every match. I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luca's iron fist. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist to flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luca hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luca? Exactly, we can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly and I'll deal with this. Alright, let's calm down. No need to get so upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in the Cosmos. How does that sound? Moments later, you leave the arena with the disheartened Luca. Yeah. I think Luca might have been hallucinating a bit, but who knows. Oh no, it's Grenifin. Stella, you and Luca need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. I saw news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net right now. The people are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and is specifically sabotaging the local Xianzhou competitors. They say that you're hurting Xianzhou, the honor of the Xianzhou people, that you're IPC dogs, and that they even said they'll hire, and some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all terrible, basically. That's the internet for you. You should believe them over me over them. Of course I don't believe them. I've seen everything there is on the internet. I just hope that Luca will maintain a positive attitude and not let the rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Xianzhou's hopes of victory off on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support. Man, now I'm real sad that I didn't talk to a knife in the beginning. God damn it. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurilla 6 is an extinct planet. But aren't the people of the Belbog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Xianzhou properly through the Skyfaring Commission customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation game. Right. Miss Carmilla, what does the Annihilation gang do? Never mind, you don't have to answer, as the name tells me it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my head was chopped off by a swordmaster from the Xianzhou, so I got my current prosthetics specifically to challenge fighters from the Law Fu. Oh, hand. I heard that as head, and I was like, what? Such jokes are not funny at all. Lucas, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. The best thing to do now is put down your phone. I understand. I know I shouldn't take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing's happening. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we're all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winners. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to let Shuojin lose to Shuojin just to avoid those grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win for more matches, for those who are still supporting you. Miss Carmelo, Coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luca Strongarm, not only did you take your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Topaz. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Carmela, Stella, Luca. I came here to check how Luca is doing. Just checking in. Not just for that, I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, the IPC plans to hold a small product launch here on the Skysplitter. It would be an honor if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing the IPC, me as the IPC's lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last fight, probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume? You refused to take the IPC's money, which troubles you, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you involved in helping me solve these troubles? Your Eurillo pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? No, I smell a conspiracy. I didn't say everyone. Don't assume everyone at the IPC is out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have ignored Mr. Luca, who was at the center of public scrutiny and acted oblivious. Instead, she chose to not to shy away from suspicion and extended the invitation. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? I respect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whatever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. The next day. Man! Welcome, both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for this event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music played, the host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, everyone who has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here in the Lafu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The most recent match between Luca and Shuojin likely left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shuojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luca! Avenge Shuojin! Avenge! 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 So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shuojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Strongarm. What the hell is all this about? Luca, get down! Get down! Get down! Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. The spokesperson for ARMS, Advanced Reinforced Mechanized Suit, the inheritor of the Xianzhou martial arts, and IPC's product ambassador, Shuojin. Isn't Mr. Shuojin opposed to IPC's traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing his live stream his skills breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC weapons now? I have no clue how these two end up on the same side. What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd that I'm here and think I'm just selling out for money and betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. It is true. When the IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are a legitimate, intangible cultural heritage, whose effects is strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shuojin. He's wearing glasses. What do you expect? But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with the IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do the Xianzhou ancient martial arts connect with the IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild once invited to help the Xianzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Xianzhou's Arumaton, crafting 13 sets of powered armor and meticulously refining Arumaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. That is why I am here today, to restore history and bring it back. Interastral Peace Corporation's mechs are also a treasure of the Xianzhou's ancient martial arts. Who would have thought IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection with the Xianzhou? IPC mechs in your... don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Shuojin? Shuojin scram! Shuojin scram! Shuojin scram! Everyone, calm down. To prove my words aren't empty today, I will put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. That's not an armor, that's a mech. That's a mech. That's a robot. That's a robot. In the previous war dance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by a narrow margin. Not really. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, will you be willing to enlighten me once more? Bring it on. Well said. If I refuse his challenge, you might gain infamy for fleeing the ring, and Xianzhou would use it as propaganda. If this is Miss Topaz's way of solving problems, she's handed me the opportunity and I need to grasp it firmly. Xianzhou, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luca decisively accepts the fight. Will Xianzhou be able to redeem his previous defeat wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, boy! Okay, how does your Firefly compare to mine? Attack's a little better. Oh, hold on. The attack is a little better. Defense is higher. Speed is higher. Wow. But my HP is a lot better. I'll go with mine. Yeah, and I'll go with my Stella as well. Ranmei, Firefly, Stella, and Luca. Trojan, get lost, big fat liar. Disgusting. Get your R's back to the IPC.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Small fry.
Recalibrating.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Oh boy.
Take your positions.
There's more to life.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Set the seas ablaze!
Very nice. How is this possible? The IBC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged! It's rigged! It's IPC's rigging! Dear spectators and friends, Luca must have colluded with the IPC using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with an IPC? Xianzhou, it seems this time, the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of this match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm! Next, we will unveil a new product that the Interastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event. Mamita 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Okay, that's a cool looking arm. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luca, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on. How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz. Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this is what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as you agreed, Mr. Shrovision. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used the Mamitu 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, I'm not saying that. The arm now offers free customization services tailor-made for citizens with different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Interastral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. It would be foolish to pass up on such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury, Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Duh. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. Amidst the roaring cheers, Miss Topaz, Miss Luca... Fuck! How do you like my arrangement, Luca? Although it exposed Shuojin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shuojin despises the IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Shuojin really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently leading voice in the Lafu's opposing IPC capital intervention in the Xianzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the Wardance, not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Shuojin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspective, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I'm dominating the fighting scene for years. Do you think I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard that you're originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch where you and Luca will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills, plus the IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luca in public and being chosen by IPC as an exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Lafu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for the Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Shuojin, or your company's mechs? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with IPC's mech products? Don't worry. Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it in as one of these traditional martial styles of Xianzhou. Man, this guy's just an ass. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Just the thought is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I'll finally have made it. Man, what a scuzzbucket. So that's what this was all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Xianzhou shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you. Oh look, the new endorsements are already up. Look, they're back there already. So I gave him a chance to reject it in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforced mechanized suits? That's just some unsold stock. When the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now, among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably... Oh! I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Ms. Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Xianzhou and his new mech. I heard the Tusker's voice immediately, and I was just like, oh. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Ms. Topaz's intervention, who knows what could have turned into. The IPC's methods are quite frightening. They seem scary, but if you think about it, not so much. Ms. Topaz's plan, though seemingly malevolent, is a cunning strategy that targets the unworthy, not the noble. If Xianzhou was a person of integrity, the tactic wouldn't have lured him into the trap. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if you do, the peerless Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. The post-truth age. Alright, let's take a look. Son of a bitch. Complete 4 rounds of knockout match. Okay. We'll do this last knockout match, and then we'll probably call the stream. Trotter Battlefront. Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate the Trotters. Trotters are hardest to deal with, mainly because they're slippery and hard to catch. Back when my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching Trotters with bare hands in the backyard. I never thought it would come in handy. They say one should stoop to the level of a Trotter, but today I'll make an exception. Let's go. Oh, shouldn't stoop. Defeat enemy Trotters to gain a massive amount of vibes. Got it. And Luca, throw him in. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. And oh, she's a kid with 3 Trotters. In this match, the 2 opposing sides are Luca's Strongarm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are alright. Why do they need so many Trotters to compete? My impression was that Trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter trainer. Right, let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth, swallow up Luca. That's a term. Defeat the Trotter before it escapes, and trigger highlights to obtain massive amounts of vibes.
Welcome, customers. Let's play for a while.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon. The strength.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Break! Sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
How many Trotters do I have to kill?
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's be friends.
The punches decide. Step out of it. The times have changed.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Small fry.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Yeah!
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Welcome, customers. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Alright, here we go.
Did that hurt? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Can you find the answer?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Not the Trotter so that everyone can have a bacon
World-cleansing dragon.
Oh yeah, I love my space bacon.
Rise! Break!
Sorry, my Trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. The Trotters surround the Trotter trainer as if saying, "It's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca." The Trotters look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The Trotter battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing and I won't disappoint the Trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. Alright. Tournament points are maxed out. You can go to leaderboard to confirm your eligibility to challenge the ringmaster.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Skysplitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for
We're doing good, but it's been a 5-hour stream, so I think we're about to stop.
But...
They phased in, phased out, and we're back again. Luca versus Boot Hill. Boy, howdy. But that'll be it for today. It is past 8 o'clock and I am hungry. So, synthesize. What? Oh yeah, I got new stuff I can make. I can't do any of these. Where the hell do you get this from? Procurement points for expired parcels? What? Wait a minute, let me take... You're Stella. Hey, I somehow forgot who the great hero of Cloudford was. I'm really sorry. Cloudford is a commercial port. The only ships that visit are freighters, so I presumed that you were one of the outworld traveling merchants. If it weren't for you helping the Lafu during the Stellaron crisis, all the people coming to Cloudford to seek a living, be they Xianzhou people or travelers, they'd have all starved to death. Please accept this as thanks. You're too kind. What are you talking about? It's a small gift of my gratitude and admiration. This is an overdue parcel in the backlog at Cloudford. Usually we auctioned off the abandoned ones, but you're the hero of Cloudford after all, so why don't I cut you a deal and sell it to you directly for a low price? This time I'll give it to you as thanks. If you ever want to try, come find me. Sure, I'll buy all these. Trust the process. What? Hypnotic hammer. Izumo miso. Sweet dream soda. Yeah. Mind shroom. Dry emergency light. Dry emergency light? Anyway. Okay. Do I have enough to do any wishes? I could finally try and get Kafka, but I really don't need her. You know what? Hold on. I have something I can do. Shop. Let's just buy 5 of these. I have enough points where I can do that easily enough. And then we'll do a temple here. Oh my god, it's an S rank! What? Who did I just get? Hey Luca, I already had you. Next. Oh, I didn't get anyone. It's Bailu's light cone. Cool, I guess. That's fine. I'll take a look at Bailu's light cone. Maybe it'll actually be good for one of my other characters that's a healer. Natasha, what's your light cone at? What does Bailu's do? Increases the wearer's max HP by 18% and outgoing healing by 12%. When the wearer heals allies, record the amount of outgoing healing. When any ally launches an attack, a random attacked enemy takes additional damage equal to 36% of the recorded outgoing healing. Oh! That's actually really good. Sure, I'll put that on her. Poor Bailu. She wants to go outside and play, but she's stuck in the house. Somewhat against her will. Alright, that's going to be it for today's stream. Alright, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. Let me know in the let me know in the comments what was your favorite part of today's episode. I feel a little bad for Luca. Because, like, he's having such a rough go. He's dealing with, like, self-doubt, self-confidence issues, as well as, like, you know, his first major bout of like internet cancel culture, I guess you could say. Not to mention the whole shit with Schwoljin. Yeah, fuck that guy. He got what he deserved. And, you know, I'm still a little mixed on Topaz, but that was real cool of her to kind of help us deal with the Schwoljin situation. But yeah, I'm enjoying the Wardance so far. I love the writing for Hook. Hook's dialogue has been so on par. It's been so great. I've been enjoying it so much. And then like we got to see Lynx more. We haven't gotten to see Svarog yet, which is kind of a shame. But we got to see Lynx more. We got to see Hook just being awesome. This is definitely more of like just a Luca based story, which is cool because Luca wasn't really like delved into past his companion quest. And technically, by the time of this recording, of this initial recording, I haven't even done Luca's companion quest. I've done it since then, but I didn't do it when we did the Luminary Wardance. So Luca was still sort of an unknown figure to me. But yeah, I'm enjoying the Luminary Wardance so far. It's nice that it's like building up more of this stuff. Like more of like these regular relationships between our friends that we've gotten to know, like Sushang with Gunnaifen, as well as like Lingsha. Sushang's just a goober, in my opinion. She's just a goofball and she's fun. I also like that. I like that Sushang was like, oh yeah, little Gui's up there in the stands. She's such a baddie. Okay. I also like that Hook called herself a goodie. Also, the Tuskpur is really cute. There's just a lot happened in this session. But hope you all enjoyed today's episode. Hope you all have a good night and good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and I will see you all in the next one.